And with that, I say welcome in, guys. Another week in the living room. How is it going? How is it going? Let me say hi to a few of you. Who's here? Serene is here. Welcome in Ju, welcome in Nero and Stallion Man, Dora and Turka. Thank you so much. Same as Serene for modding today. Poji and Leo, good to see you. Yanni, I think, has been already hopped into the lyric. Thanks so much for that. Stallion Man says, I've flown from one side of Twitch to the other. Oh wait, that sounds like something that needs to be played with like the background of... Wait. Sounds a bit like an intro to Enterprise or something. I've flown from one side of Twitch to the other. I've seen a lot of strange stuff, but I've never seen anything to make me believe that there is one all-powerful Steinway controlling everything. There is no mystical energy field that controls my destiny. Anyway, it's all a lot of simple tricks and loops. You're right about that. I find your lack of faith in Steinway disturbing. Did you guys just found like a the Church of Steinway or something? The Steinway will be with you always. I do hope he kind of moves out at some point, but we'll see about that. At that point, I don't have a lot of faith in him, I have to admit. Don't know how Steinway does it. Yesterday I watched some animal show and saw him getting caught by a crocodile. They were just playing, Serene. They were just playing. DD Creep, welcome in. Betty Mass Index, good to see you. Guys, also, Betty is also a pianist from Germany, doing practicing streams, so do check him out. Silver, good morning. JR Cash, good to see you. Steinway got away by poisoning the crocodile with too much whiskey in his veins. That sounds also like a very probable thing to happen. Xavier, Eric, good to see you guys. So many people here. Cluxy, thanks for the workload. Giva, welcome in. What is happening? Mondays are quite crowded in here, I have to admit. Thistle, good morning to you. He started reading the chain from the middle. Oh, that started before that? It's a new fun game, changing Star Wars quotes to include Steinway. I am your father. So, since DD Creep asks, what's on the agenda, Brett? Let me give you an answer, dude. Today we're gonna go for the usual, guys, the usual. Requests, maybe a little bit of Danger Dan in between, because I feel like it, we'll see about that. We're having like a short half an hour to an hour session, always lately, when I'm triggered. And the rest will be requests. So we start with Monday by Ludovic Einaudi, and after that, the song list is now open for your requests. That's what we're going to do today. And as always, folks, since it's a Monday morning, we are starting a new week. Slowly, actually, racing to the end of November, which also means the start of December, which means Christmas is near, which means the end of the year it's crazy. Time is a weird thing, folks. Time is a very weird thing. But I do hope the next 4.5 hours or so stretch a bit. Because that's how long we're gonna be here today. I'm gonna play probably until around 4. Taking it easy, you know, with just 4.5 to 5 hours of streaming. And then yeah, we'll be back day after tomorrow on Wednesday. As Turker says, since we are here on a Monday morning, please let us know if there have been any highlights of your weekend. Can be something small, can be something huge. That's what she said. Can be something that just made you smile, can be your favorite joke you just heard. Doesn't matter. Just something nice that has happened to you. I'm sure you will all find something. Yeah, we'd love to hear it. We'd love to hear it. In the meantime, this is Monday by Ludovic Quainardi. Hey, Bratpfannengott. Wrong instrument. I kind of want to try out another instrument again. Like, there's another piano that I barely use. So give me a second while I look that up. So often or not, like every time I read Steinway now, I say Steinway for some reason. Yeah, I want to go for that. So what you're hearing now is not a wait, yeah, is not a Bösendorfer Grand that we usually play. This is a Steinway, a sampled Steinway. And for some reason, like, there's moments where I like the sound a bit better. It's not as like, this is the Bösendorfer that I normally play. And the Steinway is a bit brighter. But I also kind of like it right now. So let's try play the next song with that. I always have to get used to new instruments, so it's gonna probably take a bit. Why is the force like duct tape? Because it fixes everything. And that was, as always, our first piece today. Ludovico Einaudi's Monday. Again, this time played with a grand piano. Thank you so much, Turka, for the claps. Mr. Barlow, welcome in. Silver, thank you so much. Thistle, Mr. Engineering Guy, good to see you, and thank you so much for the claps. Stallion Man, same to you. So let us read a few of those highlights. Mr. Engineering Guy says, my weekend was amazing. Good to hear that. Got to see 4 of my favorite bands live. Wow, that's a lot. 1 on Friday, 3 on Sunday. Collaborative tour, nice. On Saturday I played some games with friends I met on Twitch. Altogether such an experience. That sounds so nice. So when you say you played some games with friends, did you guys play online or did you actually meet up but you met on Twitch? Yanni says, also want to quickly share my weekend highlight. First, a great breakfast on Saturday. Noise. Most important meal of the day. Homemade with a friend. Nice weather both days and I finished a book. Had a lot of free time. That was really necessary. Nice. That sounds very chill. Like you had some time to take me time, you know. Which book did you finish? And Mr. Engineering Guy, which bands did you see? Makara, hey. Tiger, good morning. Well, Leo, that we will never know, right? We will never know. It'll remain a mystery. Schlossstraße, good morning. There's imagine a person who mistakes the bathroom door for the front door in the middle of the night. That would be hilarious. We played Dead by Daylight online. Sadly, we live 9 time zones away from each other. But that's amazing still, right, Mr. Engineering Ray? That, even though you guys live so far away from each other, you still could have a good time online. And, whoa, yeah, Makara, true. The song was closed very fast. Let's have a look at it together. My taste in books is simple. Most of the time, it's romantic stories. I see. I see. Leah says, speaking of books, I did get into reading a bit before bed in the last 2 weeks. That is a very nice habit to build. I tried multiple times for the last 2 or 3 years, but during Corona I read a lot. I think during COVID I read like 2 books a month at least. But yeah, that's something from my teenage years that kind of got lost after a while. Nowadays, it's a lot more music, right? I sit down quite more frequently to just listen to music, which is really nice as well. You know, sometimes you got hobbies like that, right? That you do for a while and then something else takes over and then you rediscover it. Currently catching up on Ursula Le Guin. Don't know that name, to be honest. Okay, American author. Did she write? Okay, wrote a lot of fantasy. Let's see quickly if I... Oh, wait, she wrote Erdze? Was that her? Or was it just... Yeah, Earthsea Trilogy. Okay, the Earthsea Trilogy I read. That one was amazing. I just didn't remember the name, obviously. But I love the Earthsea books. Mr. Engineer says, I went to see the lane ad infinitum, Beyond the Black and Amaranthi. Ad infinitum and Beyond the Black might sound familiar. If those are metal bands, yeah. Did I see them live somewhere? Yeah, but that at least rings a bell. I don't know if I've seen them. Maybe I've seen them on Summer Breeze or something. Or especially Ad Infinitum sounds like I discovered them in my symphonic metal phase. There were two, Omnium Gatherum as well. I listened to a lot, and Persephone. And I think Ad Infinitum was like in the recommended a lot of times. Okay, cool. Both metal, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that sounds amazing that you had so many bands together that you like so much. Noise. Alright, let's have a look at the song list. So, we do start with the Mandalorian theme. We do continue with the Sherlock theme. Then we play some... I don't say her name. We play Diamonds and Rust. Then Hotel California by the Eagles. So we take a step back a little bit in the music era. Then we play Oxygen by Venus. Wicked Game, and then Vole Bianche. Let's do that. Let's do that. So I'm excited to try this new piano. Please let me know, by the way, if you got like the sound of our usual piano in your ears a little bit, and you have any thoughts on the sound that we're using now. Let me know. Yeah, let's do this. Oh yeah, let's do that, Silver. The opening from Westworld sounds great. And that was the Mandalorian theme. For the first time played on this Steinway Grand sound. I'm still not 100% sure about it. It's so weird. It's got like way more character to it than the other sound. I feel like. It's also a bit closer. Yeah, the other one is way like... You know what I mean with the difference? But let's go with that one for a while. Who? Stuart? Oh. Guys, I love how creative some of you are with your names. Stuart Hall, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It does sound different slightly. Okay, to me it sounds like completely different, but nice. Met-Tag. Aber Mittwoch ist doch Mittwoch. Sascha, was tust du? Like the sound a lot? Okay. Good to know. Silver, thanks for the clap. Stallion Man, appreciate it. And Stuart Hall, also nice to see you in chat. Yes, I'm from Germany. However, we keep the chat in English, you know, to keep as many people involved as possible. But if you lack some words in English, you can also switch to German. That's not a problem. So let's play the next song, which is the Sherlock theme. Let's get used to that new sound a bit more. Hope you enjoy, guys. So that was the Sherlock theme from the show of the same name from BBC. Thank you so much, guys, for the claps in chat and for vibing along. Thanks, Bratfangod. Thanks, Sasha, Klaxi, Turka. And I do agree, Bratfangod. I also have to rewatch it. It's on my list. A rewatch is on my list for a long time now. Silver, thank you so much as well. Thanks, Mr. Bale, Engineering Guy, and Eric, of course. Have we gotten a shout out for Eric yet? He's such a nice dude from the northern regions. Also playing music, playing the guitar, singing, and you know, just got a very, very positive aura about him. I really like that about his streams. Got the auto one? Yeah, let's not give him another one, that's enough. But like a personal shout out from me, I mean. Not only showing his beautiful face, but also telling people why they should follow. Okay, but the shout outs. Okay. That was very good. Thank you very much, Turka. So what's up next? Next we have a Live Learn for the Westworld intro. Let's see. Faster, right? Let's do it again, but this time faster. That one can go to the song list. Man, I enjoyed this piece. The Westworld theme. Which was a life learn for Silver, and holy moly, I did miss a raid. Captain Jenny, hey, so good to see you. How's it going? Guys, if you ever wondered, if you, oh god, can I do this? What's the word? English is not my native language. Jesus Christ. What's the word? What's the word? It's ventriloquism, right? Is it ventriloquism? Yeah, our favorite ventriloquism streamer, and I think also the only one that I know. Yeah, Sasha, I know. One can easily get that idea. Captain Jenny, how's it going? How was your stream? Oh, wait. I just read. Thank you. I'm going to be lurking while getting ready for bed. Hope you guys have a wonderful stream. In that case, in case you're still listening, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope we will. I hope we will. And I hope you had too. Yeah, guys, I hope everybody is checking her out. Kung Po, Peasant Time Machine, and Scrooge McWalrus. I just said I love how people get creative with their names sometimes. Lucky Scorpius, same as to you. Thank you so much for your follows. I do appreciate that. My name is Amadeus. I do play the piano. I also do a loop and sing and rap and do other stuff here on stream. And I hope you have a good time. If Captain Jenny wants to request a song, then we'd gladly bump that up. But I think, as she said, she's just lurking and getting ready for bed. I hope you had a good time over there, folks. And I hope you continue to have a good time here. If you're just here to lurk a bit, you know, hang in the back, that's fine as well. We're happy to have you. Stream was good. I'm so glad to hear that. All right, so in that case, we're just going to continue with our song list. As you can see here, we have Diamonds and Rust next. After that, Hotel California. Then we've got Oxygen, which is a song by another streamer here on Twitch, Venus World. Then we've got Wicked Game by Chris Isaac and Nuvole Bianche by Ludovico Einaudi. After playing these 5 songs, we will open up the queue again as well. So if you do have a little bit of time on your hands, and if you want to request a song later, we do have a song list you can check out with over 700 songs now. And yeah, as soon as we play through these 5, we're going to open up the queue again, and you guys can request more songs. You don't have to be a subscriber, you don't have to spend any money or something to request. Requests are open to anyone who's following. Purple Person, thank you so much as well for the follow. And we are also sharing weekend highlights at the moment. So Sasha says, my weekend highlight was I showed my girlfriend the movie The Greatest Showman. Nice. Now, she has seen the movie, but I still haven't. Maybe I should watch it tonight. And Tim Burner, welcome in, asks, is it getting cold there in Germany? Yes, a little bit. We have about 10 to 12 degrees during the days at the moment. So yeah. Isn't that stomach speaking or something like that? Yeah, in German we say Bauchreden, which is like stomach speaking. But in English it's villantriquism. Jesus fucking Christ, that is such a difficult word to say. And doing it is even more difficult than saying it. Maybe that's how people train to do that. You first have to be able to say what you're doing, and then you automatically are able to do it as well. Which is not true, guys. It has to be such hard work and a lot of practice to get there. Like, I find it always so fascinating, you know, like if you mumble to yourself a little bit and you're like, oh yeah, it kind of works. No, it doesn't. And people, it looks like they don't even move their mouth. It's crazy. Kambu says, I had a marionetta of a Mexican with twin silver handguns. Also, I know pantomime. Ooh, that's also very cool. Other people sometimes have such, you know, creative or different hobbies and stuff they do and talents. It's amazing. And also, Forza Attack, welcome in. Still love your name. You might crack the 8K followers today. We'll see about that. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Speak it, read it, write it on your heart. Zeph, hey, good morning from Texas, and good morning to you. Every time I hear Texas, I want to get into that old guy Southern American accent. That is really bad, probably, and that you would hate, Zephy, if I do it. I don't know where I picked that up. I think I've seen a movie with who was it? Wasn't Jeff Bridges or something where he did an accent like that? And ever since, I just imagine myself like him in my head, and it's so bad. Hope you're doing good, Zeph. So let's do Diamonds and Rust, shall we? Oh, we got more people from the US. Nice. Just moved here recently? Okay, in that case, you won't take any offense. That's perfect. If I ever happen to do it. I'm from London, UK. Well, my English accent is even worse, man. My English accent is even worse. So let's not better start with that one. Even though people always say I have like a slight British accent in general, which I don't know about. You be the judge of that, Zeph. Hey, Mia, welcome in. Please do your British accent. No, like, the problem is, the way I do accents is, I try to imitate people I know with that accent, right? I just try to imagine myself being them and talking the way they talk. And with British English, it just doesn't work. The problem is if I can't do it right. Like, sometimes it works. Sometimes I'm quite proud of that, the British accent, especially if I've seen a British TV show before, right? But after that, oof. Boston accent. I have no idea how a Boston accent would sound like. I'm really bad at differentiating American accents still, I have to say. Yeah. Like my like southern accent is just in general is just like talking really weird and imagining myself sitting on a front porch with a cowboy hat, you know? And being Jeff Bridges. Did we get the raid song? Oh, I haven't thought about that because Jenny's just lurking. Oh, let's do it with the next one. As someone from the UK, the fact you say British makes me laugh. Yeah, I know. And the problem is I can't say British anymore. Like even if I say it, I immediately say British. It's just because, you know, that's the thing. If you don't, English is not my native language, so every word I say in English is not me imagining how it's written or something. It's me just imitating somebody saying that word. And because most people that I've heard saying British says British, it's just in my head. It's just in my head. I can't undo that. It's weird. I don't judge accents. Oh no, we're not talking about judging. Just judging about me imitating accents, right? But like, accents are a beautiful thing, I think. It's amazing because even though you speak the same language, it makes you unique in a way. I really like it. I also like dialects in Germany a lot, even though a lot of people would say like some dialects are a bit weird. Hey, Ratbug. Got the same thing with saying butter instead of butter because I spent a lot of time speaking to Australians. Butter instead of butter. Is okay, that's Australian. Interesting. Well, I'll be damned. This is my first song today, I'm sorry. Here comes your ghost again, but that's not unusual. It's just that the moon is full and you happen to call. And here I sit, hand on the telephone, hearing the voice I'd known a couple of light years ago, heading straight for a fall. As I remember your eyes were bluer than robin's eggs. My poetry was lousy, you said. Where are you calling from? A booth in the Midwest. 10 years ago, I bought you some cufflinks. You brought me something. We both know what memories can bring. They bring diamonds and rust. Well, you burst on the scene, already a legend. The unwashed phenomenon, the original vagabond. You strayed into my arms, and there you stayed, temporarily lost at sea. The Madonna was yours for free. Is the girl on the high shelf would keep you unharmed? Now I see you standing with brown leaves falling round and snow in your hair. And now you're smiling out the window of the crummy hotel over Washington Square. Our breath comes out, white clouds mingles and hangs in the air. Speaking distinctly for me, we both could have died then and there. Now you're telling me you're not nostalgic. Then give me another word for it. You are so good with words and at keeping things vague. Because I need some of that vagueness. Because I need some of that vagueness now. It's all come back too clearly. Yes, I loved you dearly. And if you're offering me diamonds and rust, I've already paid. And right with the end of the song, which was Diamonds and Rust by John Bass Bias. I always forget. So thanks for that request, and welcome in Rodster Jams. Rodster, how are you doing? Joanne is in there, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you for sending over your folks and fam to the living room after your own stream. I hope you had a wonderful time over there. I see London in there, welcome in. Always a smile. Good to see you, Kaiser J. Hallöchen, denke ich mal. Dasher, thanks for the claps and welcome in. I think I saw you earlier in chat, but forgot to say hi. Tone Coaster, welcome in. Mr. Live, Fry, Bossa Nova Cafe. So many people I know. What is going on? And Disco Bear. Thanks so much for joining us, guys. London says, had to take the jams fam here, as today was my last Rodster stream before surgery. I didn't know you had surgery. London, all the best with that. All the best. Orbiter Guitars, welcome in. Man, so many streamers in there as well. Tone Coaster, thank you so much for the follow. So, since we had 2 raids now, let's do the raid song. It's easier than telling you guys what we do here. And another, what the hell is going on, folks? Now we got them all. Ed Richwood Music, welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us as well. Right after the Rodster. Crazy, free raids. What about another raid? We'll take it, we'll take it. We have enough space here in the living room for everybody. And now even more reason to do our raid song, right? How is it going, Ed? And how is everybody doing coming in? We're just about to do a song to welcome in new raiders. Tell you guys what this is about. So let's do it. Let's do it. So the people who have been raiding, Ed, Rodster, if I can play something for you guys. There he is, Ed. Thank you so much for being here. If you want to request a song, please check out the song list, request a song, we will throw it onto the list and bump it up for you. I would love to say thanks for the raids with a song. Before that though, let's do our raid song that we've written specifically for occasions like this. Sorry about that. An impro? Alright, Ed, alright. We'll add it for you. Welcome to the living room, have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, over 720 songs, even one by Wham. The first ones for the raids go to Ed and Rodster Jam. Welcome to the living room, come and take a seat. Would you like to hear some metal or hear me quack and peep? There's no need to panic though, we've got normal music too. Just lurk if you don't like it and come back when you do. Welcome to the living room, what would you prefer? The soundtrack to The Dark Knight, Lord of the Rings, or even her? Be happy, be tired, you can sleep on the couch. Don't worry about Steinway the zebra, I will vouch. Never mind, I won't. Welcome to the living room, put your cares aside. We are happy to have you on this musical stride. A loving community, and all the mods are top, amazing, talented streamer friends like you. And then there's also Rob. Welcome to the living room, hold on to your socks. There is no hate in these halls, nobody's a cock. Well, sometimes we hate the mods, sometimes Rob, sometimes I hate myself. Good thing we've got these lovely people waiting to help each other, and sometimes there is even my mother. True story. You'll hear metal, rap and hip-hop. We'll put lo-fi on your ears. Soul and funk and pop and rock and singers, songwriters and tears. We got classical piano, loop singing and discussions. Sometimes heated, often deep, leaving you with a feel of a concussion. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 4 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. Could I interest you in chilling here all of the time? 4 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy is a tragedy, boredom is a crime. So in the living room is where you should spend all your time. You know, it wasn't always like this. Not very long ago, just before that fateful hit, right before Corona, before the whole wide world got sick. There was live music shows, concerts, meeting folks, even a party or two. So I set my sights and I spent my nights setting up my equipment, waiting for you, yes, you. Oh, warm-hearted you. You sat in the home office, at work, at university, and tried to watch YouTube, but let's be real, it didn't do what you wanted it to do. So, like requesting a song, you can do that here. Or have a chat with folks, you can do that here. Oh, you, warm-hearted you. You, unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, you are chilling out, oh, honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we can do. So let me say one last time to all of you raiders, welcome in, thank you so much for being here. It's a pleasure to play for you on this wonderful Monday morning. I hope Ed and Rodster found 2 songs to request. Yes, they did. And before we do continue with those requests, let me ask you one last question. And that is, could I maybe eventually, just if it's not too much of a bother, right? If you feel like it, interest you in chilling here all of the time, 4 times a week, sometimes more, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime, so in the living room is where you should spend your time. And that was welcome to the living room, our way to welcome in all of you new folks. Hope you enjoyed this one. I hope you will enjoy the next few songs that we play for you. Again, as soon as we play through our queue here, we will continue opening up the queue again. You will see that up here. My finger looks always so long when I do this. What the hell? Look at this. Looks like 2 meters of a finger. Holy crap. I'm not going to say what we're all thinking. Yeah, as soon as we open up that queue again, all of you can request songs. You don't have to donate or anything. It's just open for all followers. Rico and Iloki, thank you so much for the follows. Good to have you. Apathy and empathy are 2 very different things. Kangbu, you're very, very right about that. Potsy, thanks for the claps. Mia, appreciate it. Disco Bear, Dasher, Emma, Tone Coaster, Silver, Ed. Holy crap, welcome in you guys. London, Jishimhu. Jesus Christ, that's a difficult name to pronounce. He means all of the time, raiders. We're trapped here, we won't leave. Let us leave, please send help. I mean, it sounds realistic because there's sometimes people who are here even before I go live and I'm always like, why? Why are you here? Do you know any Bill Evans? DD Creep, yes, we have. Do we have Bill Evans on? I think, right? I think so. Here's a link to the song list. You can search the song list for stuff. You can search by genre. Sadly, we don't have any Bill Evans. I'm sorry. I just checked. I'm sorry, I thought we do. You guys are stuck here, yes. Still tall, can you play Kokomo? I don't know that one. Again, right now we're playing through requests. Those are open for anybody as soon as the queue opens up again, so you can check out the song list already. I'd love to play you a song that I know. And there's also the possibility to request live learns. However, those do take some points, which means, you know, you have to spend a little bit of time here before you throw in a live learn request. Yes, Tiger. I'm referring to Rob with his immaculate hair, with his beard that isn't really a beard, and we're talking about the Rob that is the only person alive allowed to wear a polo shirt and still rocking it. Yes, that Rob. Dasher, you enjoy your class. I hope it's not too boring or anything. Glad you could join us and start the morning with us. Have a great one. All right, so Rodster joined us, and Rodster wants to hear An Elephant's Tears, which is an original I wrote some years back. So let's do that one. Aw, I appreciate that so much, Rodster. Thanks for the kind words. Oh. So let's do it. And that was An Elephant's Tears. It's a very short piece, but I'm always happy to play it. Thank you so much, Rodster, again for the raid, for sending over your folks, and for that request. Thank you so much, Rodster. Thanks, Ed, for the clamps as well. Thanks, Potsy. Do appreciate it. Which means we do continue with an improvisation for Ed. And you know what? We're just gonna play An Elephant's Tears once more, and then we'll continue playing on that and improvise on that piece. What do you think about that? Lord Brazor, greetings. That was an improvisation we played for Ed, who just raided as well. On top of an Elephant's Tears, actually. The original we played earlier for Rodster. Thank you so much, guys, for the claps in chat. I'm glad you enjoyed this one. I'm still getting used to the new sound. And I think what we're gonna do in one of the next streams is add a channel point reward for you guys to change the sound, because we have 3 different piano sounds now. And all of them have a unique feeling to them, I think. That would be, I guess, a fun thing to do for like 500 points or something, or 800. Thanks Potsy for the claps. Ed, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Same to Rodster, thanks for the claps. Thanks Lord Brazor, Silver, Turka, Emma. I really appreciate it. Thanks Schlossstraße and Mia. And Disco Bear, Pepper Foygrass, or Foygrass. Both of you are very welcome here. Thank you so much for your follows. So we now do continue with Hotel California by the Eagles, a classic song. Yeah, that I hope you like. All right, Rodster. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again so much. Can we get another shout out for Rodster Champs, please? Again, really happy you decided to hop on over today. Those were the Eagles with Hotel California. Thank you so much, guys, for the claps in chat. I highly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Team Burner and Silver. One of your favorite songs, even. I didn't know that. So. And Stuart Tall. I'm sorry, I mixed you up with your little brother. I do agree. There's so many amazing musicians here. Sometimes we have new raid targets. Sometimes, in the rare occasions where I can make it to Twitch as a viewer, every day I discover new people, or every time I come on Twitch I discover new people who are amazing at something. And it doesn't stop with musicians. There's also a lot of artists lately coming to the platform. And I find that amazing, you know, to have like the possibility to get like kind of a look behind the scenes of talented, creative people. It's so great and so inspiring. Le moment musique-t-il? Ah, le moment musique utile. Bienvenue. Hey, no worries, Stuart Tall. You know, that's the beautiful thing. We always say that. It's the beautiful thing about music. You don't need any language. You can just listen no matter where you're from. Thanks, Lord Brazo, also for the claps earlier. Thistle, Mia, thank you so much. So let me get that next one right. Okay, I think I got it. So this next song, I think this is the third time we do this one. And each time it has been requested by Oxy, who I think is a fan of Venus. She's, I think by now, one of the bigger or biggest music streamers here on Twitch, probably. I mean, there's a reason for that. Let's be real. She has a beautiful voice, and she also does like her whole setup and everything is real professional. Like when you come to a stream, it doesn't feel like you're on Twitch anymore, right? It feels like some live recording from a concert or something. It's crazy. And she has a good sense of humor. I have to give her that. Yeah, it's a very nice stream. Check her out. Maybe we can get a shout out for Venus World. And in the meantime, we're gonna play one of her songs. This is one of her originals called Oxygen. And this one we play for Oxy. Lay back with me, I'll walk you through our memories, remind you I was kind to you once. I will understand if you won't take my hand, but I will still reach out for yours. 'Cause the night's out with the lights out, the way the smoke clung to our skin. The mornings ignored the warnings as we gasped for oxygen. But I willingly make just one lost mistake. 'Cause they've made me wiser, they made me a fighter for love. That was love, that was love. As we've grown older, you've grown a little colder, but I'm still bowled over by you. Still I'm no longer dreaming of staring at the ceiling while lying beside you again. But the night's out with the lights out, the way the smoke clung to our skin. The mornings ignored the warnings as we gasped for oxygen. But I'd willingly make just one lost mistake. 'Cause they've made me wise. Sorry about that. 'Cause they've made me wiser. They made me a fighter for love. That was love. That was love. Take, 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 take all my heart. So break, 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 break me apart. The night's out with the lights out, the way the smoke clung to our skin. The mornings ignored the warnings as we gasped for oxygen. But I willingly make just one lost mistake. 'Cause they've made me wiser, they made me a fighter for love. That was love. The night's out with the lights out, the way the smoke clung to our skin. The mornings ignored the warnings as we gasped for oxygen. But I willingly make, oh, just one lost mistake. 'Cause they've made me wiser, they made me a fighter for love. That was love, that was love. And that was Oxygen by Venus. Oxy, you requested this one, of course. I'm so glad you liked it. Thanks also Team Burner for the claps. Thanks Jishimu, Silver, and more snacks, please. Welcome in chat. Thank you so much for the follows and the kind words. I appreciate it. Thanks Giver for vibing along. And Henry Weiland. Look at that, man. Check him out. If you're up for some violin, like we sometimes do some violin sounds on here, but if you want to go for the real deal, Henry's the way to head. Do check him out. Wonderful violinist. Hey, there he is. Welcome in, Henry. So good to see you. Thanks so much for joining. Hope you're doing well. And Silver, thanks for the lyric. Turka, thanks for the lyric. Everybody having lunch. I'm getting hungry as well. Let's do 2 more songs, then head into a short break, and then we come back for more requests. Let's go with an upright piano sound on this one. Brat van God, thank you so much for the 2 months now of supporting the stream with your Prime sub. I really appreciate you choosing the living room, you know, and the stream, this community to support with that free sub. Thank you so much. The 2nd month as well. And I'm really glad you enjoy the streams. Thank you so much. Joanne, thanks also for the lyric. I really like how different piano, you know, a piano is not a piano. There's a lot of different sounds. Like if I want to go for the best overall sound by now, I would say I still go to the Bösendorfer. Also because I really like Bösendorfer Grands, even more than Steinways. The Steinway sounds a bit more distinguished, I feel like. That one's good for like impros with where the sound, you know, like where I'm playing something slow, for example, and I'm really going for the sound and having fun myself. Really nice. And then there's the upright piano. The upright piano also has a very gentle sound, less bright, right? And that one also fits to a lot of pieces. Right? Like the dark sounds here. You can really hear the body of the piano. I really like that. And that's why actually, fun fact, our first album, which was a part, right, that I wrote for my mother, that one I wrote on the Steinway and recorded it on this one. I mean, with a little bit of a different EQ, a little bit of different reverb, etc. But in general, it was this piano, this VST. The second album, Away, is recorded on the upright piano, on the Gentleman. This one, because I recorded it at night in this flat while there was nothing in here. I just put the piano down on the PC and the rest of the flat was still full of packages and stuff. And I really enjoyed like playing at night with that sound. And who knows, maybe the third one is gonna be this one. The Bösendorfer, yeah. Then we have one album with each sound. So I still haven't decided which one to go with now. Let's go with that one. was on fire, no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. I'll never dream that I'd meet somebody like you. I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. Thanks, Serene, for the gift, sir. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. What a wicked game to play, to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do, to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say, you never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do, to make me dream of you. And I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. The world was on fire, no one could save me but you. Strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I wanna fall in love with you. Nobody lies, no one. Radfan God, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for the request. And before we head into a short break, and I'm gonna get something to eat. I haven't had breakfast yet, because I ate way too late yesterday. Thank you so much for the kind words in chat, guys. Thanks, Henry. Team Burner. Thanks, London. If you got time someday, you should try playing this Summon F. Like no one, it's also deeper. No, I don't wanna fall in love. Okay, is that like your key to sing in, Brad van God, or do you just like to play that in F? It's like Johnny Cash sings it. Hey, the Untold Wanderer, welcome in. No, I don't wanna fall in love. It works quite well. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. All 12 keys? Alright, let's do it. Mashup? Yeah, like the real mashup would be to transpose in the left hand first and then the right, like. And then stay in the right hand, stay. And then transpose down. But stuff like that is a lot of fun to practice, like playing in different keys. Now in all the modes. Can you even play it in different modes? Oh man, that will be next level. Alright, let's play Nuvola Bianchi, guys. Wonderful piece by contemporary Italian composer Ludovico Einaudi. Ludovico Einaudis, Nuvole Bianche, which translates, as somebody wrote before, to white clouds. Thank you so much, Gofina, for joining us. Thanks for the claps. Team Burner as well. Stuart. Tiger, I do agree. It's a very pretty song. It's not without a reason. It's one of the most played songs on this stream. Arachne has another highlight of the weekend for us. Watched a documentary about African wildlife and saw some of Steenway's cousins crossing the river and running away from crocodiles. Meanwhile, Steenway is having the best life and the best whiskey. Yeah, this guy doesn't know how good he has it. You know, you should tell him. You should tell him. Hey, nice to hear that, Gofina. Thanks, Giver, as well, for the claps. I know how much you like that song. All right, folks. So, short break for me. I'm gonna get something to eat. But in the meantime, we're gonna open up the queue again. So everybody who came in earlier with a raid, everybody who, especially who hasn't requested a song yet, I do ask, as always, I do ask the regulars kindly to step back for a few minutes at least to let new folks who might not be, you know, as accustomed as you guys to how to request songs, you know, take their time, let them check the song list, maybe throw in a request, and later we can still fill up the song list, right? It's not going to be the last time we play through it today. So yeah, let's open it up. Guys, this is our song list. Check it out. And if you find a song, we have over 700 songs of all different kinds of genres. Maybe you find something you'd like to request. Olelen, hey, welcome in. We're not that far yet. Phone Wall Keys is at the end of the stream. Lightning Loki says, nothing big. Doesn't matter. But still nice to share. Was invited to crime dinner yesterday. Nice. Pizza, friends, roleplay, mysterious murder to solve. All dressed up. We all had a great time. Nice. What kind of theme did you have? I was doing something like that twice as well. It was so much fun. Oh, it was so much fun. Oh, Serene, thank you for yet another gift sub, this time to Ragnar. Jesus Christ, it says you already gifted 233 subs on this stream. 233. Holy shit, that's a lot, Serene. Thank you so much. Holy crap, that's a lot. That's really a lot. Ay. I really appreciate your support. All right, guys. So, short break from me. In the meantime, you will have why mod hate? It's a running gag here, Stuart Hall. We don't have mod love, we have mod hate. They hate me, I hate them back. We hate Rob, we hate everything. You know, we love each other so much that we have to dampen it a bit by hating each other every now and then. Otherwise, it's just too wholesome. Do you know the song Amazing Grace? Yeah. you go, Kung Fu. One little throw in. Okay, so short break. During that break, you're gonna hear some music. Of course, I'm not gonna leave you with the empty void of nothingness. We have released 2 albums. The third one is in the works right now. They are called Apart and Away, and we have a third album with cover songs chosen from the community. And that one is on SoundCloud. So if you want to check out the music you hear during the break, the commands are on screen to get the links. And yeah, I hope you have a good break. Thank you so much for listening so far. And we'll be back in 10 to 15 probably. The theme was a murder of a Schlager star right before the recording of an episode of Mega Hit Parade. The players were the main suspects: stars, managers, the TV producer. Oh god, that sounds like a lot of fun. Ours was like set in rural Bavaria, in a small village. So we had like a lot of traditional Bavarian food and dressed up like as we had like all put out our lederhosen and hemd and it was great. It was a lot of fun, especially when people start to lose themselves in the roles. It got really heated a few times. All right, so thank you so much, Thistle. We'll see each other in a little bit. Welcome back, guys. Thanks so much for your patience during my break, as always, of course. My mic was on like the whole time? No. Welcome back. I think it was on like I turned it on at the end so I could play a little bit, but before it was off. I'm pretty sure about that. Hey Ju, yeah, pretty much. We have about 12 degrees. It's like not super cold, but like cold enough to be unpleasant. Also, welcome in. And Cosme, good to see you. Andy, good to see you as well. Yes, analog sheet music. That one I had to download because I could never find this sheet music nowhere. So I actually bought this, okay? Because I wanted to support the artist. Was about €8, I think. Just for those 3 pages, but you know what? Joanne, so happy you are part of this. Thank you so much for 26 months. Holy macaroni. Amazing. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, Joanne. Just as here, it was freezing yesterday night. I even had to turn on the heating for a little. Yeah, I think the next few days I'm probably also gonna start heating. I still go with like as long as my favorite sweater and my favorite blanket are enough. I'm not gonna do it, but at some point I have to. That's a lot of months you got there, Eric. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Alright, so before we continue with your requests, I want to do one song that I choose myself because I really like the sound of the Steinway that we started playing with today. And I think An Idea of Distance perfectly fits that mood. So let's do it. Let's do it. This is one of my favorite pieces from one of my favorite pianists, actually. I just downloaded 2 more of his albums that I didn't know yet. And oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. He has such a good feeling for when to play and when not to play, and play both with melody but also with sound. I really like that. So this is An Idea of Distance by Martin Tingwell. And hey, no like Kika. That is An Idea of Distance by Martin Tingwell. I love that piece so much. Did you just learn this recently? Oh no, I've been playing this for a while now. Couple years actually. I think I started playing this at the start of the stream, or even before the stream. Or around the time when I started streaming, so at least 2 years, if not more. So thank you so much for the claps, Ju. Thanks, Turka, Henry. Henry, I'm really glad you could make it for such a long time today. It's super nice. Oh no, Team Burner. A lot of the pieces that work out well for me, I have played for a long time. Brad van God, have a nice day. Thank you so much for being here today. And yeah, see you soon, I hope. You're very welcome. Thank you for taking the time and listening and hanging with us. We do continue with the German song for Ju, who bumped this one up. I don't know, did you randomly choose it, Ju, or is that how you feel at the moment? It's a song about, well, I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe a little bit about student life, but kind of, you know, not... basically the lyrics go something like you turn 21, 22, 23 and you don't know what you want yet, or you can't know what you want yet, and then you turn 24, 25, 26 and suddenly you don't dance like you used to. So kind of like life passing by, and first you don't have any idea and then later it's too late, kind of. I chose it because it hasn't been played for 7 months. I see. But yeah, I'm old. Oh. It's more about a feeling than an actual age, this song, really. Yeah, Henry, same here. Oh, you're 28. We're the same age. Nice. Youth is wasted on the young. Oh my god, I like this. Youth is wasted. That could be a Streamways Daily Wisdom. I like that a lot. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow, Ju. I love how Henry says, by your brain you look like 36. Thanks, I guess. And then Turka's like, background music. Obviously, I'm even too stupid to think about the background music, so I don't know about that, Henry. Und du wirst 21, 22, 23 und du kannst noch gar nicht wissen, was du willst. Und du wirst 24, 25, 26 und du tanzt nicht mehr wie früher. Und du und deine Freunde, ihr seid alle am Studieren und du wartest drauf, dass irgendwas passiert. Hast du überhaupt eine Ahnung, wo du gerade stehst? Du verschwendest deine Jugend zwischen Kneipen und WGs. Und du wirst 21, 22, 23 und du kannst noch gar nicht wissen, was du willst. Und du wirst 24, 25, 26 und du tanzt nicht mehr wie früher. Und manchmal wirst du melancholisch im Straßenlaternenlicht. Am Wochenende gehst du feiern und machst dich natürlich dicht. Und du hältst deine Träume absichtlich klein, um am Ende nicht enttäuscht zu sein. Um am Ende nicht enttäuscht zu sein. Und du wirst 21, 22, 23 und du kannst noch gar nicht wissen, was du willst. Und du wirst 24, 25, 26 und du tanzt nicht mehr wie früher. Und du sagst, das liegt alles nicht an dir und bestellst dir noch ein Bier. Und wenn ich dich dann frage, was du werden willst, dann sagst du immer nur, ich weiß nicht. Hauptsache nicht Mitte 30. Und du wirst 21, 22, 23 und du kannst noch gar nicht wissen, was du willst. Und du wirst 24, 25, 26 und du tanzt nicht mehr wie früher. Und du wirst 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. What a great song. About, you know, life just kind of doing its thing. No matter if you want to or not. Thanks so much for the claps. Ju, thanks for the request. Gofina, thank you as well. Henry, Tim Burner. Kongbo says, I was friends with Gypsy Rose Lee and her daughter. I don't know her. Should I? It sounds like I should. Okay, let's do this. This time we gotta loop a bit. Loopity loop. God. There we go. Oh, Andy, you turned 40. I have to say, you same as you don't look like 40. Holy crap. Just yesterday we watched that silly German Seven Dwarfs movie. What do you think how old I am? Don't know, early 40s. Yeah, right. How do I look like late 40s? Wrong, early 30s. Oh. idag i morgon innan solen upprann, innan fåglarna började sjunga, berga trollet Fride till fagerungers vän, ana den falskeliger tunga. Hermanelig, tro loven i mig, för det jag bjuder så gärna. I kunden väl svara endast ja eller nej, om I villen eller lej. Jeder vill jag give, det gagnar ett tolv, som gav till rosen det lunde. Aldrig har det varit någon sadel uppe dem, ej heller betselot i munnen. Jeder vill jag give, det kvarnarna tolv, som stammellan tillökt nu. Stenarna de herre, frödas de gull, och julen silverbeslagna. Hermanelig, tro loven i mig, för det jag bjuder så gärna. I kunden behövs vara endast ja eller nej, om I vill en eller lej. Hermanelig, tro loven i mig, för det jag bjuder så gärna. I kunden väl svara endast ja eller nej, om I vill en eller lej. Jeder vill jag give ett förgyllene svar, som klingar och 15 guldringar, och strida horo i strida havet. Stridsplatsen skulle ni väl vinna. Jeder vill jag give en skjorta sanni, den bästa i listen att slita. Inte höna fäller tra, men virkat av silket det vita. Hermanelig, tro loven i mig, för det jag bjuder så gärna. I kunden väl svar endast ja eller nej, om vi Manelig, tro loven i mig, för det jag bjuder så gärna. I kunden väl svara endast ja eller nej, om vi vill en eller lej. Oh, hermanelig, tro loven i mig, för det jag bjuder så gärna. I kunden behövs svara endast ja eller nej, om I vill en eller lej. Jeder vill jag give en skjorta sanni, den bästa i listen att slita. Inte är en sömnad av knall eller trä, men virkat av silke det vita. Sadanaga vår jag tugge väl emot, om du vore en kristelig kvinna. Men nu ser du det värsta bergatroll, av näcken sårt djävulens stämma. Bergatrollet tog per dörren sprang, hon rista och jämrar sig svara. Hade jag fått en fager ungersvän, så hade jag mista mig plaga. Hermannelich, trolloven i mig, för det ljug bjuder så gärna. I kunden väl svara endast ja eller nej, om I villen eller lej. Hermannelich, trolloven i mig, för det ljug bjuder så gärna. I kunden väl svara endast ja eller nej, om I villen eller lej. Hermannelich, trolloven i mig, för det ljug bjuder så gärna. I kunden väl svara endast ja eller nej, om I villen eller lej. Sudden ending. Sorry about that. That was Hermannelich by an extreme, well, it's an old Swedish ballad, but Hermannelich, in my opinion, did the most iconic version of it. Thank you so much, Furash, for the 6 months of supporting this stream with your Prime sub. I'm at work, so I don't have sound on, just wanted to leave the Prime sub real quick. Thank you so much, even though you can't hear this. TM Burner, thanks for the 300 bits. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. And Silver, thanks for gifting the sub to Cosmic. What a kind gesture. Thank you so much as well. Oh, Fenris, thank you so much for the kind words. Team Burner, thanks for the claps. Yanni, Stuart Tall, thank you so much. Silver, Arachne, Mom. What an epic morning. Glad to hear that, Gofina. That you're awake now. And Liberty, actually, so what you're hearing aren't synths, right? There's a huge difference between a synth, which would be a sound that is created digitally, right? Against this. So what I'm using are so-called VST plugins. And these plugins basically just are sampled instruments. So what you're hearing, if I play this note here, is an actual hurdy-gurdy playing that note. It's beyond me how you can do this. Like, some of these instruments are better. Some just play one note. Some even react on how hard I push that, and I can play around with like yeah, with other stuff as well. But these are real instruments you're hearing. That's why they sound so high quality, which is why I love them so much. Same with the voices, by the way. So like what you heard in the background, the shouts, that's a real core shouting, actually. There's so many other weird sounds they recorded for this one. Wait. This one is super nice to get like spooky. What's that here? It's like kind of a clustered O sound. And then there's falls. These are also super nice. Oh. You had a bad day? Oh. Oh man. And then of course the whispering. It's so nice to play around with those. It really helps being creative, you know, having all these instruments at your disposal and then just randomly putting them together and thinking like what could fit, what will probably not fit. That sounded like Naruto or Skyrim. The shouts, yeah, true. Winters Taverne, hey. Oh yeah, Liberty. We did something like that a while ago. Wait, let me quickly put something together to get you an idea of how that sounded. Why is this so fast? Okay, now there we go. That's a didgeridoo. Jesus Christ. That escalated a little bit. I was like, let me quickly show you what I mean. 15 minutes of impro. Oh, was it 20 or 30? I don't know. I kind of got lost a bit. Small in music, thank you so much for the follow. Mia, thanks for the clap. Silver, Asrock, Team Burner, Makara, welcome in. Malaikika, thank you so much. Das ist kein Applaus. Should have said that was really nice. Thank you so much, Schlossstraße. And Jew, thanks as well for the claps. So that was kind of a, I don't know what kind of impro it was. Folk impro. I'm glad you did, Goffin. I'm glad you did. Serene, thanks as well. Hey Lush, I appreciate that. Hello to you too. Thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate that as well. Good to have you in the back, you know. Livery, thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. Well, we have another impro now coming up. A lo-fi impro for Arachne, and then Remember Me by Kozoro for Serene. So how about that? We combine those two? What do you say? Yeah, definitely Arachne. I was kind of somewhere else. That happens with looping so easily. Alright, let's go with Kozoro. Or rather the lo-fi impro, which will be Kozoro. So, if that's fine with you, Arachne, I think it will be. What am I fine with? You're fine with us mixing Kozoro and your lo-fi impro, so it's basically just gonna be one piece for you and Serene together. Joanne, I will ask later because I need to go. Much love to Media's music chat. Much love to you as well. Oh, I have a question though. I've seen that. Wait, give me a second, Joanne. How do you bring the sounds in so fast? Are they all saved in a certain track? No, so wait, I can tell, I can show you. So basically it's just me multitasking like super duper. Andy was calling me out a while ago because I don't use like different MIDI channels. So Joanne, if you be here for another second, I can show you. So this is my screen, right? This is OBS, and I switch back and forth down here just manually between the things. This is my DAW, right? I have a few instruments on the side here that I pre-saved, right? I have 3 pianos, I have the microphone that you hear, I have 1 bass, 1 real drum set, 1, well, basically sample drum set, and 1 E-piano. Those are always loaded. And with this, I then can here change the sound between all these. So these are my instruments, and then I just manually click through them. So for example, the strings are here, the brass is here, that's the E-piano. Oops, can you still see that? I I hope yeah. Down here I got some synths. I've got my bass and my upright bass. So I just have to go through them manually, and then all the other instruments, all the real instruments that you hear are down here. And that's basically what I click through. And then I just need to know where the different tracks are. So like if I go to this set, East West Ra, then I go to America, then I go to Wind, and then there's the didgeridoo, and then I need to also select the track. And I just do that while you guys are listening to the loop, basically. So it's just a lot of, how do you say, a lot of routine, you know? I pick around, I search through the libraries, I find a sound that I like, and then I remember where it is, and the next time I can come back to it easily. It's a touchscreen by Hans Spree. Team Burner. Alright, Sasha, have a good truck driving lesson. Thanks so much for listening today. And yeah, Team Burner, it's like a lot of different sounds. A few hundred probably. So basically, the thing is, I would need now to have like the camera attached to my forehead or something, because then I could actually like real time show you what I do. So, for example, now we need a bass, right? So I click on here, I close this one, I go down here, I go to band, I go to upright bass, I put a chorus filter on, a little bit of reverb, and then we go. Then we go back here, get rid of the effects. Now we need the drum set, right? So I go to my chill drum set. These are all the drum sets that I could use. And I've memorized a few of them that I like. Hip Hop Underground, for example. Then we go back here. Wait for the loop to end. I didn't want to do that. We go back. I don't know. Use the E-piano. Tied in the beard? I don't think so. Okay, then we go back here. We find another effect because I want the panning delay. Back to the bass track where the bass was before, because now I need the synths, and the synths are here as well. Let's find a pad that fits. That one I don't like. That one I like. Then we go here, we find a slicer effect. Let's go. when I build up a loop like this, I go to the relay instruments again and I find some solo instrument that I like. I think here some kind of Eastern flute would fit. So let's find the shakuhachi, add some reverb, then add a low pass filter. So yeah, that's more or less what I do the whole time. So that was a kind of a lo-fi improvisation over Kozoro. No, yes, Kozoro with Remember Me. Both for Arachne and Serene Turtle. Hope you enjoyed this one. I hope the camera was not too shaky when I showed you guys. I feel like at some point we should have a camera showing the setup, like from below or from above or something. I don't know. But we would probably need to actually hang something up the ceiling in that case. Like behind me, that doesn't hang into the picture but still like films from above, from slightly above. That would be nice. To have that kind of like background thing going. Just MacGyver something. The problem is it really has to come from above because otherwise it will be in the picture, right? But if I put something here and the camera on top, it shows on the camera, and I really like that this is a very clean image for now, more or less. How about on the back of the microphone boom? Like, it would show the screen, but it wouldn't show, like, the screen. Like, basically, I want, like, what I see, right? I would want like, ideally, it would be something like this, right? Like this. So you guys can see what's happening. I mean, it would fit exactly onto my head. So if I have like a head camera or something, a head mount for my phone, that would work. Like first person. But yeah, it would be nice, right? Like, if we go a little bit back, it would be something like that. If we can pull that off. Again, might be something for the future, right? I mean, we don't need to Mr. Graggles the shit out of the stream already. GoPro action cam for penis. King Skylab, hey, welcome in. Weekend highlights. Sunday I met the guy in dating mom and aunt. Wait, weekend highlights. Sunday I met the guy in dating mom and aunt and it went great. I'm invited to Thanksgiving now. Oh, so you met the mom and the aunt of the guy you're dating, is that correct? Did I get that together? And you were invited for Thanksgiving? Now that's super nice. I didn't know Thanksgiving was coming. Like, when is Thanksgiving? I never know. I screwed a Metallwinkel in the ceiling, attached another one to it so they form a C and then could attach cam. Yeah, something like that, Andy, I think so. Like something like that on the ceiling and then that should be fine. End of November, okay. Just duct tape into the ceiling, yeah. No, that's not gonna happen. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna play an Elder Scrolls medley. This one was requested by none other than, let me check, Tiger Worms, this is for you. Hope you enjoy. We go a little bit, you know, chill again with some piano stuff. And the Steinway sound really grows on me the more I play with it. Zanby. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll be with you in a moment after playing this medley from Elder Scrolls soundtrack. Yeah, talking and playing is not my strong suit. That was our Elder Scrolls medley composed by Jeremy Soule, arranged by myself, with different themes from Morrowind, Skyrim, and well, the one from Oblivion I forgot to play. Tiger, I hope you enjoyed this one. And again, a warm welcome to all the raiders who came in with Zan. Thank you so much, you beautiful cello playing man, for hopping over here and sending your folks to the living room. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have to admit, I don't know you yet. So let me follow my own shout out and give you a follow here, because I love the cello. And I have to check you out. Schlossstraße, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Zan. Floyd and Extra Impact, thanks so much for joining us. Thanks for the seat reservations. And of course, thank you for all the claps in chat. Mr. Engineering Guy, Tiger, Power Up, welcome in chat. Mia, thanks for the claps. Silver, of course. Have you seen Two Cellos? I think so. I think I've seen something on YouTube sometimes. We have High Voltage coming in for Zan. I have to say, I haven't done that one in a while, so let me see. Let's get the lyrics and let me real quick listen to the first few seconds of the song, and then we'll put it together a loop. Okay. I think it's one solo. We need that later. We also need a bass. Also need that later. Let's add a sub bass as well. All right, all that's left is the beat. Alright, let's do this. Dan, this is for you, man.
It's high voltage, you can't shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. So check it out, it's high voltage. You can't shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. So check it out, it's high voltage. You can't shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. Check it out, it's high voltage. You can't shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. So check it out, I've been digging into crates ever since I was living in space. Before the red race, before monkeys had human traits. Mastered numerology and Big Bang theology. Performed lobotomies with telekinetic psychology. Invented the mic so I could start blessing it and chin checking kids to make my point like an impressionist. Many men have tried to shake us, but I twist my chords to double helixes and show them what I'm made of. I buckle knees like leg braces, cast the spell of instrumentalness of all the MCs that hate us. So try on, leave you without a shoulder to cry on. From now to infinity, let icons be bygones. I firebomb ghostly notes, haunt this. I tried threats but moved on to a promise. I stomp shit with or without an accomplice. The stamp of approval is on this. Yeah, it's high voltage. You can't shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. Check it out, it's high voltage. You can't shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. Check it out, it's high voltage. High voltage. Yeah, put a pang in the backbones of clones with microphones. Never satisfy my rhyme Jones. Spraying bright day, yo, what you might say. Blood type Krylon, Technicolor type A. On highways, bright with road rage. I'm patient to win the cage and the tin to bounce all around and surround sound. Devouring the scene, subliminal gangrene paintings. Overall the same thing. Sing song, karaoke, copy madness. Break bones verbally with sticks and stones tactics. Fourth dimension, combat convention. Write rhymes at ease while the track stands at attention. Meant to put you away with a pencil pistol. Official 16-line rhyme missile. While you risk your all, I pick out your flaws. Spitting raw, blah blah blah. You can say you saw. It's high voltage. You can't shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. So check it out, it's high voltage. You can't shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. So check it out, it's high voltage. You can't shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. Check it out, it's high voltage. You can't shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. So check it out, it's high voltage. High voltage. It's high voltage. Yeah, high voltage. It's high voltage, you can't shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. So check it out, it's high voltage. You can't shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. So check it out, it's high voltage. You can shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. So check it out, it's high voltage. You can't shake the shock because nobody wants to stop. So check it out.
Two. Man, why haven't we done this more often? This is a lot of fun, this song. That was High Voltage by Linkin Park. Thank you so much again, Zen, for hopping in, sending over your lovely folks. It's a pleasure to have you on, and I hope I can check you out soon. Guys, let's hop all over there. Show Zen some love. and hopefully be blessed with some cello soon. All I can do is like some cello sounds that I have, and it's not even a real cello, it's an E-cello, a sampled E-cello. Can you believe it? That's the best I can do here. And that alone makes me want to play the cello, to be honest, just that sound. It's so nice. Mia, thanks for the claps. So Mage, welcome in. Silver, Yanni, Nolaikika, Floyd, welcome in chat. Fenris is also still here. Schlossstraße, Jew. Nice. Thistle as well. Cello tone is so sweet. Right, Ledic. It's just like a violin is nice as well, but like sometimes a little bit too high for my taste to be like pleasurable, if that makes any sense. But like a cello is just the right middle note. But actually, I also dig like a bass, an upright bass, like if it's played with a bow. Such nice instruments. Have you still clips when you taught Domio how to play cello? To discourage Amma a bit. I've played a little bit of cello, actually. Twice. It kind of works. I mean, and by that I mean I can produce like a sound on one string. That's all. Oh. With a good teacher, everything is possible. I do agree on that. A good teacher when learning an instrument is so important. So guys, we have to close the song list for now, because I don't know how long it'll take me to play through these, and I don't have that much longer. We're gonna be here for another 40 minutes or so. So let's start with playing Unholy. Let's have a look at the song list together real quick. So we have Unholy by Sam Smith. After that, we play Tears Don't Fall by Bullet for My Valentine. Then an electro swing impro. What's with all the impros today? After that, Machine Guns and Peacock Feathers, which is gonna be a little bit more hard and heavy. Then we've got Geese theme from Street Fighter. Thistle, do you mind me skipping that one today? Would that be fine? I'll play you another song. And then Hearts Burst into Fire for Fenris. There's Unknown Cover redeemed, and I'm lost with what to do with it. So, no worries, I'll explain. So, Dark Sereno asked for an unknown cover. That means if they are in chat, they give me a song that I don't know, and I will only look at the lyrics and the chords. And then I will, or maybe only the lyrics even. And then I will try to basically do a cover without listening to the original first. So it's going to be kind of an own interpretation of the lyrics. And then I listen to the song after and we see how much it differs. But for that, Dark Sereno would have to be in chat and tell us which song they want. While they sort stuff out, let's play Unholy. Unholy by Sam Smith featuring Kim Petras for Cosmic. I hope you were still around, Cosmic, to hear this one, and I hope you enjoyed it. We just recently added this one actually to the song list. Dark Sereno. So can I apply for wordless music? Well, that's going to be difficult, right? Because the whole idea about that redeem is that I just have the words and I'm going to make different music with it. So I don't really know how that will work without the lyrics, right? Like, how would I cover an instrumental track without knowing what it sounds like at all? Then it's just going to be a different song, right? I think what you're looking for in that case would be a live learn for an instrumental track, and that's a different redeem. That could work too. You mean me just using some random? What do I take? Like the idea is to the waltz in a pop way. Yeah, I just get the title. Like, just give me the title of the track, and I'm gonna improvise what I feel like the title should sound like. We could do that as well, but then it's just gonna be another improvisation, right? Well, maybe Dark Sereno lets us know what they thought I would do. Idea for the 4th album: first have the titles and then compose the music to it. Could be an interesting idea. So I think Dark Sereno is still processing what I said. So we're just gonna continue with our next song. If it doesn't work out, we'll just refund the points. No worries there. Why is this in such a weird chord? Tears Don't Fall by Bullet for my Valentine. This one was requested by Mia. Thank you so much for that. So either they didn't read the text instructions in the redeem or it's not clearly enough. I thought it was clear enough. Oh, well, let's see. Let me see what I wrote. Where is it? There we go. Unknown cover reads, you choose a song I don't know and I will use just the lyrics to do a cover, adding chords and melody myself. Now, how would I do that with an instrumental? So my guess is they wanted to snuck in a live learn that way. Like not snuck in, like, but thought that would also go for a live learn. I don't know, they haven't been in chat anymore, right? I would say we just refund the points. I think there was a misunderstanding a bit what that does. There we go. All fine. All fine. No points were lost. Everybody's good. Oh yeah, Yanni. I just added that one recently, like a week ago or so. Oh, Cosmic, yeah, I'm so sorry. We already played Unholy. I'm so sorry. But we do have the VODs, luckily enough. Andy, thank you so much for the 100. I do appreciate it. Mage, Silver, Mia, thanks for the claps in chat. All right, let's play 2 seconds of it, at least a little bit for you, man. There you go. At least a little teaser for the next time. But we do have to watch the time a little bit, so we're gonna immediately go to our next song. You're very welcome, Cosmic. Again, I'm sorry you missed it. Of your day. Thanks so much for listening. And see you again soon, hopefully. Nice to meet you too.
democracy and nervous disorder. Nervous disorder, swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, organ function. Nervous disorder, swords and machine guns, flowers and feathers, organ function. Nervous disorder. It's 2 minutes to midnight in the garden of delight, and do androids dream of electric sheep, barrels of burning, great art will be destroyed, the sleeping beauty of the wasteland. Carry the milk or pierce the body with swords, machine guns, flowers and peacock feathers. Organ function, computers, democracy and nervous disorder. Flowers and feathers, altered organ function, computers disorder, swords and machine guns. That was over with machine guns and peacock feathers. You're very welcome. Very welcome, Gofina. Yanni, thanks so much for the claps. And Grave Girl, welcome in. Sadly, as Turka said, we are ending the stream in a bit. We're still gonna play for a little bit, but yeah, not enough to do another live then. Alki, hey, welcome in. So, guess you didn't get your points back. You will get your points back now. All right, our last request for the day will be Heart Bursts into Fire.
Hearts burst into fire. Ah, Fenris, this one was for you in case you're still listening. Ah. What a wonderful stream we had today together, guys. Thank you so much for being here today. We are now continuing with the song you all are familiar with. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad you had a good time here today. Or at least it seems like you did. I appreciate it. Whoops. That was the wrong. Here we go again. Wait, does he have a different name now? I'm so confused when people change their usernames. Oh god. Of course it did. Here we go again. Yeah, I'm heading out. And all I'm taking with me is my phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, phone, wallet, keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Got my credit cards in my wallet. Got my phone, you can call it. Master lock on my front door. That's what my motherfucking keys are for. My phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, phone, wallet, keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going to the zoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm getting a face tattoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going out to a wedding, if it's winter time and I'm sledding, if I'm at that daddy daughter dance, my phone, wallet, keys are in my pants. I'm going on vacation to the West Indies, and I don't got no luggage, just got phone, wallet, keys. I rolled up to the airport, lady asked for my passport. Shit, guys. Guess I need my phone, wallet, passport, keys. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. Now I need 4 things, bitch, please. Phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm finally on the lane, I'm riding Delta. The lady farted next to me, I smelled her. We went up 30,000 feet. I reclined my fucking seat, about to watch a movie. Stop, I forgot my laptop. Motherfucker, damn it. Now I need my laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. Too much shit, that's 5 fucking things. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport, keys. I'm swing my shit all over the place. I'm hurting ya. I'm carrying so much shit, I got a hernia. No place to put it, what should I do? Probably should take my iPad too. What the fuck else did I forget? You need tons of shit. My Tic Tacs, my backpack, my Zippo lighter, my charge pack, my sunglasses, my hairspray, my headphones, them beats by train, my notebook, my GoPro, my vape pen, my crossbow, my toothpick, my pocket knife. Oh fuck, I forgot my wife, phone, wallet, keys, goddamn.
used to be so easy with my phone, my wallet and my keys. Shit, phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. It used to be a breezy with my phone, my wallet and my keys. My pockets got so heavy, now I'm cramping. Each time I leave my house, it's like I'm camping. I'm miserable, just standing around. I'm like a walking lost and found. You know I'd rather stay at home. Well, Laura needs my fucking phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home, playing with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Yeah, I'll just stay at home, playing with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Guys, thank you so much for listening today. Thank you to the folks who joined us in the living room today for the first time or again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the people who hated a song or two and stayed through it. Thanks to the folks who subbed today, who supported the stream with bits or on donation today. I appreciate it, and I hope you will make it to another stream this week, which will be on Wednesday. Another thing I'd appreciate if you stayed for the raid to his stream, our friend Gary Lucas Music. He's amazing. He's got a terribly great voice. A fun guy to be around. So I hope you enjoy your time over there. Send some love the living room way and copy the raid call if you want to. If you've been lurking, I would love to welcome you back. So click in quickly, join us for the raid, and maybe leave a follow. Come back on Wednesday, 11 a.m. CET so GMT plus 1 for another stream. Thank you to my mods who've done amazing work today. I appreciate your help, guys. And we'll see each other soon again. Much love to you. Have a great start into this week. Whatever it is you're up against.